You have a message from Ashley_XD. Hello.
Well, hello, Ashley_XD. How are you? All right. How is your day going, Ashley? Ashley. I think I need a bigger coffee cup. All right. So I'm going to pull this triangle into the other program, which I don't have running. Oh!
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Exhausted. I had very disruptive sleep last night even though I went to bed early.
Oh, that's terrible. I know that feeling. I went to bed early. I guess mine was okay. Ooh, I can print somebody's Star Wars model. My day was okay, I guess. I went to the doctor. Okay, so where did that save that file to? I hate when files don't go where they're supposed to go. Go where I want you to go, man. So we're trying to print or set up to print this triangle. It looks like that might be pretty solid too. Let me get you guys on the right screen. I am okay. That was the question. I had an interesting day. All right, so we're going to print this triangle. Looks like it's all good. Layer hide. There's no supports needed. Just slice it, see what happens. So I'm going to use 29 grams of filament. One color. It's going to take 1 hour and 24 minutes for one color. And it looks like it's going to have some gap infill, which it shouldn't. So let's go back. We're going to do 4 wall loops. I'll run it again, see if it fixes my problem. This increases my time. So wall loops aren't the problem. Well, yeah, let's just run it. See what happens, and then I'll go back and figure out why there's infill. It shouldn't be infill, but I thought it might happen because I don't know what I'm doing. Did I ever answer your question? Or did I blow you off? See, it's gapping there, but it should be gapping. It should be one continuous object. That's showing me that's not a continuous object.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. LOL, you answered twice.
Okay. Third time could be the charm, but it's supposed to be solid. I thought that might happen. So let's pull up the other program. Figure out why that happened. You didn't sleep well because of the weather or something? Did you have bad weather last night? Are you one of those who gets scared of things that go bump in the night? See, that's saying that's a gap. Even though it shouldn't be a gap. So let's see if I can fill that gap.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Oh no, just had a headache, so I kept waking up.
Oh, those are the worst. Headaches or whatever. Of course, I always have the problem now. If I ate too much or drank too much before bed, I've got to sleep kind of elevated or at an angle, which I'm not used to. Then I toss and turn. So that's going to gap, and I don't want the gap. I don't know why that's going to gap. So let me try something different. What happens if I bring some of the triangles back? So it's the inner triangles that are the wrong size. And that's what I thought was the problem earlier. I'm going to measure these two distances, 10 millimeter. And we're going to bring everything back to 10 millimeter. And then I'm going to redraw the inner triangle. Oh wait, let's bring that back down. And then we'll redraw those. All right, so we're not going to do logo work for a second. So I want to get into designing some figures for holidays. Now, if I do that, that should seal. It still gaps. So it's saying the other circles are gapped too. It's actually saying all the triangles are gapped. Okay, because normally, if it looks like this, well, if I get rid of the sketch, there should be no lines. Why are there lines? All right, there. Now, if I take this sketch.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I went to North Carolina for Christmas last year and stayed at a home where we rent a room. It was nice. Had a sliding door to the large patio that had water access, and the bed was a really comfy soft bed that you could move the head up and down or the feet up and down and have it vibrate for massage on your back for a bit. I had the best sleep in my life elevated in that bed, lol, so I now sleep elevated and I usually get better sleep, but migraines, you know.
Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I always thought about getting one of those beds because I actually slept pretty good in the hospital, so I didn't mind that. That I think is going to give me the line problem. 38. Now I'm trying to figure out. Now that doesn't look like that cut. Ah, you flushed. And that cut through. See, that's what I don't want it to do. I don't want it to separate that triangle into pieces. Now, in theory, that doesn't touch that outer line. So when I cut this out, shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't go through. See, that's what I want it to do. Okay. Okay. So that means I'm going to remeasure all of these triangles to get rid of that space. Oh, good Lord. And I'm going to drop a millimeter off each one. Oh, Ashley was first today. So do you have one of those elevating beds that vibrate and massage and all that fun jazz?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I was.
Yes, you were.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. No, I do not have one of those beds, lol.
But you would like one, huh?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Would love one.
Wonder what those kind of beds run nowadays.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Cheaper than I thought.
Really? I'd say at least a few thousand. Probably like 5 to 10 range, but Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound, or were you stuck in the ad break? Darn it. All right. Iggy's such a jerk. So technically, in order to not cut through the edge, I need to go smaller. So let's fill in. Bring these two pieces up. Why is it not cutting that out? Wait. I go down 10. Why is there a hole? Oh, you know why? Okay. So let's do this. Let's delete this. No, delete the whole body. Oh, Lord. Start a new sketch. All right, let's try that again. So, surface sketch, 60-degree triangle at 152.4. Degrees. It should be 152.4 at 60 degrees. First triangle. Sketch number 1. Extrude that triangle 10 millimeters. We have a 10 millimeter equilateral triangle. Now we're going to cut a hole in it. We're going to find center. .1. 76.1. 76.1. Now we should be able to extrude that face down 10. And it shouldn't cut the edges out except for the bottom, I think. Oh no, it cut. Well, that's not supposed to happen because it's shorter. That doesn't make any sense. If that piece is shorter, right? this would cut. See, I know that would cut, but why isn't the other one? If it's shorter, it shouldn't touch the edge. Then it's just a bunch of line fill. And now it should be why is there a outer plane? That doesn't work right. Why does that? What are you doing? Why is sketch 2?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. My chat keeps buffering.
Your chat keeps buffering? Hey, Layer Lily. Your chat is buffering. Okay, you're not letting me grab a point here? What's going on? What the hell is going on here?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Like, sorry it keeps freezing then doing a loading thing, so not buffering lol but reloading and taking a min to do, then welcomes me back to chat XD.
It must be a Twitch thing. Somebody else had that problem. I had that problem in a chat where it kept doing that. That's a Twitch thing. And I don't know why it's doing that. It's gonna screw up the time people actually get to watch me. There. Oh, no, I touched one edge. Which doesn't make any sense because the line is shorter. I shouldn't have touched that edge at all. I don't like that. All right, let's figure out why. So it's saying that point touched the edge even though it couldn't. Oh, I know what I'll do. Hold on. What is half? 76? 76.2 is half. So I create a point, 0.02. Then I should never touch the edge. 76 at 120. Technically, that point should not be touching the edge. 76. 76. 120. Makes an equilateral triangle that's not touching the edge because I'm into. And then I should be able to drop that down. And I shouldn't be touching sides. And I touch all sides. What the? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why that's doing that because it's not, it shouldn't be touching the edge. Even if I move in one, hold on a minute. All right, let's do this again. 76.2 is center. Okay. Align in 0.01. Hold on. Actually, line in 1. 1. No, it's got to be shorter than that. Line in. There's 152.4, so we'll do 0.2. At 76, at 120 degrees. This point shouldn't be touching. That point should not be touching. Kind of cheating this triangle. So 76 at 60 degrees. Now that point should not be touching. All right, now if I can combine those 2 points, 76, nothing should be touching. Oh, hold on, let me edit this sketch. Delete this line. Come on, delete the line. We're going to extrude this part down 20, and it shouldn't be touching edges. It touched an edge on both sides, and it showed a gap. See, that doesn't make any sense. Did I go 0.2 or did I go point? .8 at 120 degrees. How are you, Lily? I don't think, did you answer me? No. There. All right, so we have the layer done. Oh my God, it's gonna take forever. So first, stage 2 of a Sierpinski triangle, which is technically a triforce, made famous by Legend of Zelda. Now we'll do the rest of it. So 38.1 is center. Listen carefully. It's at 38.1. 38.1 minus the 1 puts me at 38, so it's 37.9. At 120. Do 37.8. That puts me just shy. 37.9. .9 at 60. God, I should do each one of these individually. It's gonna take forever though. Didn't I thought I answered her. Oh well. What did I say that measurement was? 38.1. Well, it's kind of funny. I feel like a McDonald's hamburger or something. I don't know. I've been getting some weird hankerings, man. Must be pregnant or something.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I had a McDonald's cheeseburger today.
Oh.
Laughing face.
Did you really? Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, there's something about cheeseburgers, McDonald's that just hit the spot. Like I used to love the Big Mac. And then it just started to just be like, you know, just buy a cheeseburger. You can't ever go wrong. And it's always tasty. the same thing no matter what.
You have a message from Ashley_XD, right? Because the Big Macs are hit and miss on whether it is good. Also, I found a nail in my Big Mac once. It
Really?
was gross.
How the hell do you get a nail in your Big Mac? That's like impossible. Like somebody's screwing with you. All right, let's see if those touch. For some reason, I got a funny feeling that touches. Where did my...
You have a message from Ashley_XD, someone who had nails that were too long while grabbing the lettuce and it broke off into it. Now it was legit the tip of a nail that was pulled off and in the mix of the lettuce on my Big Mac.
Oh, you're talking actual like fingernail. I was thinking like a real nail, like a hammer nail. Oh, that's gross. So 0.1 isn't big enough.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. No, a fingernail LOL, yet it grossed me out for years. I would not eat at McDonald's LOL.
Yeah, that grossed me out too. So I gotta do a measurement here. I gotta figure out how far that spacing is. It's 0.2. It has to be 0.2. All right, has to be 0.2. So we're at 37.9 right now. So 37.7 is what I need. Yeah, it grossed me out. I always worry about the skip the dishes drivers too. You order something, you don't know what they do to your bag. But then that's probably just me freaking out over nothing. But then, yeah, expect that story. So then I started switching to cheeseburgers and junior chicken sandwiches. Oops. Oh, wrong way. There. Stage 3. Sierpinski triangle. Now, if I keep going, it's going to take a while. Now I feel like ordering McDonald's. Get some fries.
Build_oval_bot just redeemed
What's up, buddy? How are you, man? No, I'm doing a Sierpinski triangle. So basically it's going to look like this. No, it's not. Hold on. Back up this design here. Like that. However, I had to shorten the angles because when I extruded it, it puts all these gaps. And I'm going to fix it to where it doesn't do that. Hence, I'm rebuilding it and I'm shortening the lines just a tiny bit so it doesn't make gaps. So when I print it, it's one solid piece instead of gap filling everywhere. Because I'm a crazy nut job. How are you doing, Bob? Oh yeah, I'm not gap filling for an hour. I will sit here and do the math and get every one of these lines 0.2 millimeters short. That way they still line up correctly, but they don't gap fill. Well, that's a cherry in it. You have George up. She's printing elephants. Your elephant keychain. Which I think is cool. 600%. Wait, printing one of your owls 600% larger or 600% faster? I was about to say 600% faster would be like nuts. But that's crazy. It's awesome, man. TinkerCAD, yeah, I've got him. I follow him, I think. Oh, where's his picture? I probably do not, actually. I'll pull him up, though. If you spelt that right. Oh, I do follow him. God, that's huge, man. Nice. Oh no, I think he's been in here, but I follow him, so he's had to be in here. I typically follow everybody who comes in here and says something sweet to me or something nice to me. Shouldn't say sweet because I'm not sweet. All right, now the hard part. I have spacing. Need to know the distance between this. 38, that's a 38.1. All right, so 38.1 divided by 2 is 19.5 minus 0.2. 19.95, 19.85, oh. 38.1 divided by 2, 1905 minus 0.2, 1885. The lines are going to be 1865. I need, I'm sorry, hold on. Center was 1905. That's center. 0.2. There's gotta be a hotkey for that. 18.85 at 120. And you need to take 3 of those and make a pyramid out of them. Yeah, that's a little bit more complicated. I looked at that. You can technically make this a pyramid. However, I wonder, see, this is where I need to know if this program will allow me to do triangles stacked on triangles. 3-dimensional triangle stacked on a 3-dimensional triangle. Because I noticed here, the original model, and I'll show you. Because I was in the mood to print this. And here's what it was doing, right? Where all the white is gap fill. Because it left gaps where when I hollowed out the triangles, it hollowed out the lines completely, leaving gaps, right? So I've had to rebuild it with what's the magic word I want? Rebuild it with the interior lines moved in slightly and shorter to accommodate for the wall. Or physically in my model prior to, because the model won't let me put the dot inside the wall without destroying the wall. So I'm going step by step and rebuilding that. Because otherwise that would have been breaking into thousands of little triangles. But because Nonami suggested that why not build one of these, I said, sure, I can try. And now this thing has been plaguing me. I'm one of those guys who's haunted by demons and loving life. And people are getting to watch. Whoops. People are getting to watch. Why is it not showing my print? Why all of a sudden can you not see my screen? Oh, there we go. I didn't refresh. Oh, baby. Just found a flaw with that idea. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. So I'm learning the limitations and overcoming them. Because I have to. Because by God, I'm going to figure it out. Because when you print a model that I do, it's going to be no flaws in it, right? I don't want to say, oh, I made a mistake. That's like the doctor today. I went to the cancer doctor today. And I don't know how to process the news. Because the news was good. But she wants to finish 3 more rounds of chemo or something. But the news was excellent. And so now I got to sit here till Tuesday and think about whether I want to go through that again at the end of March. But the news was good. Which means I'll be all crapped out on chemo again, and then I don't want the side effects. Yeah, the news. Yeah, I don't even know how to say it. Let me see. Let me look it up because I've got it on my screen. Okay, so they removed the organs and tested the material, right? And it came back with a pathological complete response, which means all the cancer cells in the 11 lymph nodes they took out in the part of the stomach and esophagus. A pathological complete response means that there were nothing was living. That means chemo and radiation killed the entire thing. So in theory, I wouldn't have needed to have surgery because everything was dead. However, that doesn't mean that it can't come back. And the chemo that she wants to give me to finish off, if it worked so good, is to make sure that no straggling micro whatever got outside of that area. So 2 ways to look at it. Right now, based off the PCR, that section of me is cancer-free. Or cancer remission, whatever you want to call it. No cancer. However, it doesn't mean in 6 months after another CAT scan that, oh, we missed the spot outside, whatever. So it's one of those preemptive, do I take the chemo to kill everything else to make sure that there's nothing else in my body, which has its pros and cons and side effects? Or do I just say, screw it, walk away, and if I come back and have cancer later, well, you may not be able to have chemotherapy again because of it. It may be worse or whatever, and you may not be able to do it. So it's that pro or con of, do I go ahead and take 6 more weeks to 2 months of pain now for a free, clear rest of my life? Or do I not and possibly get screwed later? That's my dilemma. So that's where I'm at in my brain. So I get to think about that while I do this to try to not think about that. But it was also interesting too because, you know, they'll set me up with a therapist or psychologist or whatever they psychosocial worker, whatever they call them. Because I have to work through some stuff because my brain, for some reason, I didn't realize how actual sick I was. And it's now hitting me, and it's causing me to have issues because I don't seem to function with it. It's like, for example, had the chemo and radiation not worked and shrunk to mass, I was a goner. Had I not had the surgery, I would have been a goner. Had it, you know, anytime the cancer grew more than the stents, I would have been a goner. You know, it was like, it's that writing was on the wall, and I didn't realize how significant that was in my head. But yeah, crazy. That's technically above. Is that not technically above? That should be exactly the distance I want. Yes, that'll work. But the news is good. Now the hard part is figuring it out. As you go through life, suck it up. Or center. No, and it's one of those, like, I've got a friend coming over tomorrow, and we'll sit and talk through it. It's tough, you know, not having I don't want to say family support, not having significant other to bounce ideas off of. That part it's tough. But, you know, when I go back and I look at some of the videos, like I was telling the doctor, the med student today, I said, yeah, you could probably go through my YouTube videos and look. And, like, you could literally, because I streamed every day, so I literally documented the whole thing. So you technically could go back and look at the live videos from, I don't know, any part of the year last year and actually see how sick I was. And that's kind of hard to fathom in my head, right? Like I was talking to the guy, I said, oh yeah, you know, I've been doing this and doing art, and, you know, I bought a 3D printer and all this and that. And but at the same time, like, I feel like I'm doing all that, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like, why am I doing certain things kind of deal? Yeah, but, you know, like I was telling that guy today, happiness is kind of one of those weird things, right? Like in my case, I've always been the provider, protector. caregiver, whatever. And then when you turn around, it's hard to be the person who's the one suffering, I guess, because I'm not used to that. So it's like it's a different feeling, you know, like I'm actually the sick one, not the other way around. And then I have to do everything alone, right? Like I'm not the one, I don't have the support network that I would have provided, so it's kind of awkward to me. And it's really weird to me. I could totally do that, yeah. But whatever. I will get through it like I always have, and I will continue to do what I do. And by the time I'm done and go through chemo, I'll have little things to hand out. Say, hey, look, I printed one of these if you want. Which I'm going to redesign with logos. And then I'll have giveaways and negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Oh, you know what was crazy too, man? We were talking about, I think I was talking to Ashley. Ashley was talking about houses or whatever a while ago. So let me bring this up because it happened to pop. I had an apartments.com ad pop up on my screen. And I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of curious what apartments run for in Halifax, right? Because I'm here, you know, and I've thought about, oh, maybe I'll downsize, get an apartment overlooking the harbor, you know, where I can see ships and crap all day. So I was looking. An apartment came up for 825 square feet. Okay, which is probably the size. Well, you can tell probably half the size of a garage bay you have in your shop, right? 825 square feet for almost $2,000 a month. I was like, are you kidding me? I could rent out my basement, my in-law suite for that, and it's 5 times bigger, or it's twice the size, actually. Like, there's no way I would ever move into something so tiny. I mean, that's insane. But yeah, it was crazy. Ah, where did that line go? Did it not draw that line? Yeah, no worries, Bob. You don't have to hang out and go to work. It's all good. I just appreciate that you stopped by, man. Tell me that was only... Oh, geez, I've got 3 more to go. God, Lord. And then we'll print this. Oh, I know who to blame. Chest paint. But yeah, so we'll see where we are in life. Love and tragedy. Oh, I was gonna do, darn it. Where's Stream Raiders? Hold on. Your internet ad break starts in a second, so let me load up Stream Raiders really quick. I forgot. I'm sorry. Gotta get back to working out. Play as Capitan. Capitan. Sweating to death over here. Actually getting warmer. I'm gonna have to break up my driveway with ice tomorrow. Place 2 warriors. Place 2 mages. What are these crystals for? Elemental currency, okay. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. There, now I'm going to turn on my Stream Raiders logo. Let him know lurking. Oh, I'm gonna land at Ashley's place and she doesn't have any good desserts. She hasn't been in the store. Highway robbery, I tell you. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Oh, that was so close. The frustration is setting in now. This game is rigged, I tell you. God, I don't know what it is, but my hair is not working with me today. The spot back here that's either really dry or really tangled. Oh well. Just have to get somebody to wash it or rub it. There are 3 more, or 9 more centers. Let's cut those out. And let's check it. Oh, I screwed up on one set. I screwed up on a bunch of sets there. It touches. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. It just looks that way. Oh, it's not rendering it right. Yeah, it breaks over. Welcome back, everybody. How are you on this fine, lovely Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, depending on what part of the world you're in. Fun day, Sunday. $9.625 is center. Oh boy. $9.425. Hey Katie, how are you? How are you? How are you? Hold on, I gotta do some math here on this calculation. And 9.525 is center. 9.325? Why did it say? How long did that point say it was? Yeah, that's right. 90 degrees hits the original point. So 9.525, which then becomes 9.325. We're saving 2 millimeters off the diagram. Yeah, okay. So that is correct. Ooh, we got to make sure we do the math correctly. How are you, Katie? 0.2 in. 9.325 at 120. Uh, 60. All right, let me respond to you. Hello, Katie. Let me make sure my chat is working over there. Oh, crap. It's not showing live chat. Here, I'll type it. All right. I'm assuming that's correct. That's technically at the center point. Let me measure that though. Yeah, 9.525. So it's the dead center. Okay, so that works. Need a hotkey for that. Wait, how big is this base? 1885. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Two, 120. Shouldn't respond. 9.325. 60. It's not touching. Oh, that's only one of 9. I've got a long way to go. I was thinking I was almost done. Nope, I got a few more, another 20 minutes of this, and then we'll print it. I wonder if I should lower the no, we can do 10 mil, 10. Not that bad. It'll be thicker than this 6.35, but 1/4 inch is actually pretty solid. Why did it? How did it? Is that not center? All right, there's the first of 3 triangles, so 9 apiece. We're going to do it. And then I need to go get a hair dye and a haircut. Gotta go back to chemotherapy. Oh, God. You're punishing me, man.
Ashley_XD just redeemed. Hi, I am lurking.
Okay. And she hit the pool. The crap is that? Rigged! A lot of math. Then the question becomes, what color am I going to print this in? Oh, I got 3 more to go. Crap. 9 more to go. God, I need a haircut so bad. I don't know why it switches angles there. But it does. Wait a minute, what is it doing there? Okay. I don't know what it was doing there. And we're done. All right, let's pop these holes out. That should be it. File. Okay, come on. I don't want a new file. Why don't you just... All right, I don't know why you're not working for me. I don't know where my program went, so... What is it uploading? So we'll open it again. After we run our battle... Crap, where'd that program go? Oh, there's people here. Zigbone. All right, so the file has been uploaded or exported. Let's open the other program. Let's switch programs. Or Windows so you can see the program. All right, so we're going to slice this triangle. And as you can see, we left some space this time. We're going to auto set it. We're going to slice it. It should be fine. It's going to take 1 hour and 35 minutes. It's going to add a little bit of gap infill, even though I said no. 0.5%. So it's just a titch, even though it shouldn't have any gap infill. Is it because the wall is too? It's 0.2 millimeters. Well, let's just print it, see what happens, I guess, because I fixed the whole thing, so it should have been fine. It shouldn't have any infill. And it shows gaps where it shouldn't have any gaps. Smaller. So 0.2 millimeters smaller than that would be 0.1. Initial layer. What is the skirt? What is a prime tower? I mean, technically I could build triangles and fill all these, but I'm not going to. Now we're just going to run it, see what happens. Let's slice this thing. Hour and 35 minutes. All right, let's get the camera going here. You shouldn't have any infill at all. What am I missing? Gap infill got smaller. Up to 8. Tiny, man. Oh, hold on. I got the sparse thin fill. I want that to be solid. How far is that distance? Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm gonna go 5%. It's the inside anyway. Oh, I see. Well, do these need infill? We'll go 25%. What is the orange? Let's just print it and see what happens. 'Cause I don't know if I need to make it solid, tell you the truth. And I don't know. I can basically crush those wall loops. So if I do 8 wall loops, it's solid. Hour and 49 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. It's pretty solid. You guys see that? Oh, you guys can't see. We're gonna do 4mm stick. I don't know. We're getting an hour and 49 minutes and it's a straight in-wall fill. All right, let's do it. We're going to use orange. This one I'm going to time lapse. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh man. Ah, man, is the gap infill white? Or crap. I wonder if I can take. I shouldn't have a place where I can send all the recycled plastic. All right. Well, anyway, we'll print this and see what happens. And we'll go back to working on my logo. My name is whatever. With the calibration of tool head cleaning. I don't have drinks up here. Oh, let's see what you guys can see here. Hold on, we'll wait till see what it prints and then. I might have to do that at a millimeter. That's what I thought it's going to do. See, it's going to print individual squares instead of one solid line. They're not going to be connected at 0.2 millimeters. Can you guys see that?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Good afternoon, Professor Gajich Froglegs through.
Oh, that read that weird. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, that's not going to work the way I want it to. That's going to print individual squares. Darn it, and I wanted...
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I've been cold.
You have a cold or you just cold? It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to fix that. I thought that was gonna work. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to fix that so it's actually 1 millimeter. Darn it. Alright, so we're gonna have to redo that. It's gonna leave gaps everywhere, which I don't want. Did I pull up the right triangle? Alright, let's do this again.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I've been cold. It has been extremely cold out.
Well, give me a temperature. Not gonna work.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. The lowest was -14 below and it's barely 5F.
Oh wow, that is cool. Fahrenheit. Wow. That is cold.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Don't have a great heater, so the inside of the house was extremely cold.
Yeah. Well, it's called put on a sweater.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm under 5 blankets.
Not a sweater. Now that should not gap. I had a question for you. If you can hear me. The hell?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. What?
Have you seen Crafty on lately? Or is it just me? Did I miss something, or she's not been on in a couple days? Trying to figure out if I've been a bad lurker or I'm just not catching it. See, it should touch.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. No, she hasn't been on because I've been watching for her too.
Yeah, that's going to screw up this whole print. They're not touching, they're peeling. All right, we're going to have to stop that. We'll let it run for a little more and then I'll stop it.
have a message from Froglegs. I'm thinking she's been busy with work. I have seen on Discord that she has been playing Fortnite but not streaming it.
Okay.
You have a message from Froglegs. Sassy hasn't been streaming either.
Who? Oh, Sassy? Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, we're just going to stop this. That's not going to work. It's not going to do what I want it to do. We'll just recalculate it.
You have a message from Froglegs, but I know the reason she hasn't, but not my story to tell. I just hope Sassy and Crafty come back soon. I've missed them both.
What? You mean you know the reason Sassy hasn't, or the reason Crafty hasn't? Well, no, you don't have to tell me. Well, actually, don't tell me.
You have a message from Froglegs, Sassy.
How's your build coming along? I don't think you've posted pictures in a long time. Of course, I don't want to force you to share if you don't want to share. Why does that gap on the left look so much bigger than the gap on the right? That's not centered. Okay, that's not centered. can't be right because it's... Wait a minute. Are they all like that? Yeah, hold on. That side's not right either. Cancel.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I have built a chicken, spider, pig, and mushroom cow heads. All of my animals such as the chickens etc. have been moved to their respective heads.
Chicken? Yeah, that can't be centered. Because
That's
that...
a message from Yum F Froglegs. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in the spider head. You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I'll take pics soon to share.
Okay. That looks too close compared to this gap. Why is that? .66. 3.66. It is smaller. It's 5 smaller. Why is it smaller? $19.05 from center. Both the same.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I'm trying to figure out a gold farm. I want to build a giant sea.
That looks correct, but why is that?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Oops, sorry, my message got slit up.
Yeah, golden egg. It's off. Why is that completely off? It's way off. Yeah, it's off on the right side. Why is it off? It shouldn't be off. It's the same measurement. So it's an equilateral triangle. My center triangle looks off. It's good there. It's off here. Oh, hold on. Be 38, 1. It's still too close to the edge. So something wrong. 38, 1. 38, 1. But these two distances are not the same. Point 42. 1. It should have been 1. It's a perfect square. Are these not the same either? .66. You know what? My measurement's wrong. .66. 3.66. So, okay, so these sketches are wrong. Sketch 2 is fine. All right, so that's technically correct. So my math was all. Math was way off. All right, so let's back this up. It's 152.4 divided by 2. So 76.2 should be center. So if I sketch this, from this point, 76.2 should be center. Okay, so that's center of the first triangle. Divide that by 2, should be 38.1. So now if we go from here, 38.1, that should be dead center. And if we go up 1, we're at 37.1. Where did we go up to? How much did I go up there? 1. All right, so we'll go up 1. We'll continue the 1. 37.1 at 120 degrees. .1 at 60 degrees. And they're off. .1 at 60 degrees. And they're off. Why are they off? That shouldn't be off. That means 38.1 isn't center. It has to be center. Actually, hold on a minute. $75.2 because I subtracted the 1. It's 37.6 should be center. Is that my problem? Serious? .1 is center. Go up 1. Then it's 37.6. 36.6. 120. .6 at 60. Still look off. They are off because this point is 5. That gap should be 1, right? So that means yeah, that's different. So center is no longer there. That's going to get all weird because it's 38.1. All right, hold on here. It's 38.1 to center. See, it is off. That's not center of that. Basically what I need to do is come up here, draw a line from A here, .38.1. So that is center. But that doesn't make my triangle correct. This 37.1 should have been fine, but it's not. So, okay, so it's too close to the edge. I wonder if it should be 2. No, that's not right. All right, I gotta do some math. Oh, I hate doing math. Because so that's perfectly center. So that means if I draw a line from center though, see, it's not center though. There's a gap there. Of 5 millimeters. So it's got to go 0.285 to the right. So it should be 38.35. It's not adding up right. So this is where I don't understand why the math doesn't line up perfectly square. Hey, Tech Jeeper, what's going on, man? How are you, bud? Oh, I think that's wrong too. That's wrong. It's 38.35. Oh, 30, oh, I'm sorry, 37.35. It's wrong too. That's 37.1. That point's getting smaller every time. And they're not equal. Now, why can't I square that? So those are perfect, but I don't get $28,523 or 38. It's only at that angle though. The line length is wrong. It'd be 37.35, but then that's technically wrong. So 36.35. Yeah, they're off. What is this measurement? 37.85. $37.85. So it should be 37.65. And that touches. Hi, Lily. Now that touches my line. 36.65. What did I say it was? 36 point. Oh, 85. Now that looks a little better. Nine, 2, 3. 1. It's always slightly off. I don't get it. 9, 2, 3, and 1 is closer though, because it's 1 on 3 sides. I don't get why it's slightly off. All right, but we're gonna leave it there. That's starting to make me really mad that that doesn't mathematically break correctly, and it should. Because the angles are correct, the measurements are wrong. All right, well, we'll leave it there. Go to the other one. So from here in, it's 38.35. 1 up. $36.85 at 120 and 36.85 60, and our center line, and those measurements look closer. Now center of this triangle is here. So 1 up. 1 up. 36.85 at 120. And now we enter a problem because we touched the wall. So that's off-centered. Now that should be fine because it's centered here. So that doesn't make any sense. Because if it's centered here, why is that triangle changing a measurement? Oh. Define tolerance. How much tolerance are you talking? Define tolerance. Offsets. Oh, that looks all right. The 5 point. I don't know why the measurements aren't the same though. Those are the same. Wait a minute. Wait. All right, you're gonna have to explain offsets. Or explain to me where do I find that? It shouldn't get smaller there though. It should not get smaller there. Oh, that's my problem. This triangle is wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is that? 36.85. That wasn't the same. $38.35. Not centered. Not centered. So it should have been $37.35. Well, if you take 37.35 would have been centered. All right, so let me back that out. That's not right. On this, okay, hold on. And that's going to touch. See, that's wrong too. All right, let me see here. If I were to design this, I would make the triangles by taking the midpoints of the walls. Then you have walls that are too thin to print. Use offset. All right, so you're saying on the sketch contextual tab, select modify. So create sketch, and then select modify. Select the curves. So but that wait, modify, offset. You got to be kidding me if that's going to actually center this correctly. See, that first one is not centered right at all. Technically, that would give me where my points should be. Hold on, let me see. Then can I measure the offset? There's no point there. Yeah, but it won't give me an off. It won't give me a point. Now that should give me a point. Okay, so that would give me, I don't know if these are going to measure out correctly though. Let me just see if these measure correctly. I'm going to be so pissed. Damn, I'm going to be so pissed if that was that case. So, okay. So I could have offset the whole thing. Because over here, this one gaps, obviously it gaps, right? See how it did that? I didn't want it to print tiny triangles. Even though I tried to space it correctly, it was still too small. So, damn. I could have offset the whole thing by 1 and then kept going smaller every time. Because my math was screwed up, which shouldn't have been screwed up, but I didn't take that I changed the angle location. All right. That makes sense. Well, thank you for the heads up. Curses. That's all I can say is cursives. I'm going to have to do that crap and start over, which is fine. I'm going to get this triangle correct. It's going to drive me nuts. And I'm going to leave a 1 millimeter space because 1 millimeter space should be fine. Sorry for this battle. I'll do this battle real quick and then I'll restart my mission in life. Now the wiki says what now? Hold. Hold shift, center. Yeah, but the problem is it's not making new lines, right? When you do the offset, those lines are just guidelines. They're not actual lines. Oh no, no worries, Bob. It's a learning process, right? I'll figure it out. You know, and I don't mind going through the long way and trying to sort it out. You know, we'll all get there, or some of us. Some of us might get a needle in the eye or something. I don't know. But yeah, but I wasn't gonna sit here and let this thing. I tried to space it correctly, but it had gaps. It created gaps and it wouldn't let me fill it, so I was like, I'm not doing it that way. I need to win 5 battles. I need 2 mages and 2 monks. So let's put a mage down. So it happens. It's all right. We'll just keep going and we'll do it again. Well, do I post my finished prints? Like, you mean files? Or are you talking just prints? Oh, I haven't taken pictures of the prints yet. I've only done, what, 3? Yeah, I can post them somewhere. I just haven't on my... I'll post them on my Discord. I just haven't yet. But this was that second attempt at that whole... what do you call it? My desk organizer. Turned out pretty good. That one's pretty solid. Then I printed that donut, which is rough, but we're gonna fix that one. And then I printed that measuring tool that Shenanigans said, which I'm gonna modify and adjust a couple things, but I can actually see through the 1 millimeter. So It works. It just doesn't do what I want it to do. So as we figure it out, we'll get there. Yeah, I did the Blender Doughnut. I'm gonna keep doing it until I master that thing, because I want to turn my art into figures. I will master that program in this one. Damn. Okay, so that failed. Let's back that up. We'd be so pissed if this goes 10 times faster. Oh man, so let me go back in here. Sketch. Pick your sketch. All right. Modify, offset. Click the thing. -1. Damn, that's gonna make me mad. So then you're saying I should be able to find the center point of that offset? Oh my God. $74.68. Oh my God, this will take me 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? Crap, I'll be done in 10 minutes. Hold on a minute. I will be done with this triangle. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be done in 10 minutes. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Where were you an hour ago? I've been doing this for 3 days. Oh, couldn't sleep at night. But anyway, no, that works. So I want to listen to death metal music and bang my head for an hour. I'm so pissed. So pissed. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, where were you like 3 days ago? But no, so that'll make this, I'll be done with this in 10 minutes instead of 3 hours. If that's the case. And that's what I thought it was gonna do. Whoops. And good job with the videos too for Maker. Those look really good, Lily. Yes. Oh my god, I could do the whole thing without even leaving the screen, I don't think. Yeah, you were in the channel the day Maker was showing them. She was doing some videos. You were there, Bob. And they looked really good. Yeah, this is terribly, man. Yeah, I got to do the same. Videos take forever though. Like one day I'm just going to sit here on stream and just do them because I'm so lazy. Well, not lazy. I guess because I get too interested in other things. Yeah, oh my god, that pisses me off because I sat here and calculated the math. Wait a minute, what? That's not right. It's at 116 degrees? That can't be 116 degrees. I sat here and did the math. It was like I'm sitting here doing math and I'm like, I'd kill myself. But yeah, no, I mean this will be so much faster. And you learn something new every day, so I can't complain. It's a little larger. You guys can see it. Ooh, that's not right. What did I do there? Oh, that is not right. My left one off? So I have a triangle off somewhere. It's not the center point. It's not touching the line. There, that's better. That was slightly off. This looks crooked too. Yeah, that line is totally crooked. They're parallel to what? Those are wrong too. All right. Working a lot of times with have to go back and look. Yeah, I got to go back and do a lot of things, man. I am so far behind on videos for YouTube. It's just like, it's just one of those I don't have the time. Or it's not I don't have the time. I don't make the time because I'm too busy spending time doing other things that I'm, you know, short. There. That'll leave a 1 millimeter tolerance. That should be fine. Oh my God, I'm so pissed. 10-minute job. Pissed. Well, now I know what the offset does. That's at least a good thing. Yeah, they all line up. Look at that. Damn. Damn. Thank you for letting me know, though. I really appreciate it. Damn. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'm going to have to put on some heavy metal later. Get my head right. Oh, God. Jesus. All right. We'll do one at a time. I do have to get better on moving the mouse without totally screwing this image up. Gotta remember what you guys can see. There we go. So anybody got any good plans for the weekend? Besides watching me screw this up? Oh yeah, so pissed. You mean when I'm done with it? Infinitely enlarged? So if you copy what you have now 3 times and resize it to what you want, you don't have to draw anymore. So can I... Okay, hold on. Let me just... All right, so this is, if this was the drawing, because there's 3 triangles below it that do the same thing, I could copy this sketch area and then paste it down here. Is that what you're talking about? But I haven't finished the model. See, like all of this, I've got to do one more row, right? So you're saying once I get, like if this was my triangle here, this bottom one, and it was done, I can just copy that and keep pasting that over and over at different sizes. Which would have made it even faster. Well, learned something new today. And I probably should have read a guide. I mean, I don't mind doing things over to a degree. It's good practice too. You mean you would have made a three-dimensional pyramid? I can try that next. I'm learning the process. Yeah, sometimes it's finding an approach that you're comfortable with and going from there. It's like when I'm doing art too, right? Oops. You know, I like to approach art in a certain way. Yeah, and I told Maker I'd post some in his stream too, Discord. I've got to do that too. I'll take pictures at some point. I haven't uploaded anything to his channel in a while. I do a lot of art. I just haven't been focused on anything really. In gaming. Now that I got a new toy, it's kind of funny because I was talking to the doctor today about said new toy. And he wanted to know the channel name. So I gave him the channel name. He might check it out. Oh man, it's gonna make me so mad how fast this is. But you know, the good thing is now that I know how to do it, next time I do something with a lot of angles, and because the offset thing was the other thing, oops, I didn't know, right? So once I learn the offset, then it'll make it a lot easier when I'm designing things that require certain wall measurements. Ah. And she's ready to go. See, the only difference is it doesn't touch as close as I'd like it, but it's a gist of it. Because it should touch the walls, but the problem is in this style of triangle, when it actually touches the walls, because physically when you draw it, it's supposed to touch each wall. Each triangle is supposed to be cut into 4 triangles of equal size, and then you take out the middle. By leaving an offset, you create smaller triangles in the middle than it's actually than they actually are. So mathematically, it's not correct, but you can't 3D print it correct. So we're about to find out. Oh, that I don't understand either. Now I want to export this. I'm going to clean this off and then I'll print that sucker. Man, too bad that's such a waste of triangles. Oops. I should just keep all the triangles and then just use them for something. Yeah, it's a ton of triangles. I think I went about 3 or 4 passes too. All right, so let me do this battle. Then I will set that up and we will start printing it. All of a sudden, there's a ton of people over here. That's kind of funny. It still has gap infill, even though it shouldn't. There's a 1 millimeter thickness around it. All right, so that's an interesting. All right, so let's look at this. If I do 8 wall loops, it gets rid of all the center, but it still has a gap infill, which it shouldn't, because it's 1 millimeter thick. So, go back to the bottom shelf thickness. Let's reset everything back to normal. All right, so it's going to use an inner solid fill. Which I don't care for. So I'm going to increase. It still has 5% gap infill for corners, which doesn't make any sense because it shouldn't print any corners. All the things have a 1 millimeter gap. So we'll go back to 8 wall loops. That will get rid of the infill. Yeah, it's weird. It shouldn't have any infill because there's a gap. See, that's what's missing too. It doesn't show the 1 millimeter wall. This should be a millimeter distance here. And that's not. There's no way that's a millimeter. See, those are like almost. No, don't like that. Oh, ad break. See, I don't know, millimeter, if it's 0.2 or 2. Yeah, layer. How thick does it have to do to have the proper gapping? Because it should have had spacing. I feel like it doesn't have the spacing. Smaller layer means more accurate, more printing time. This was pretty accurate. Did pretty good on this triangle. See, I got a feeling it's not going to have enough wall distance. Like I shouldn't have gap infill at all, but 4% or 0.4% is not a whole lot. But these triangles should be solid. Like this distance here should have been big enough to where there's no gap needed. What am I missing? So I'm using 0.20 millimeter standard ABL A1. %5 grid. Well, it's not going to do any fill anyway. Eight wall loops gets rid of that. Wait a minute. 8 wall loops is shorter time? Oh, 2 hours. Why is it 2 hours? Why is it 2 hours and 21 minutes? Just spending all the time on the infill. So I still think it's gonna print little triangles not connected. For some reason, that's not what I want it to do. I want it to print it as one flat layer. So do I need the outer wall thickness to be thicker? Okay, so outer wall 0.42. No, I want the outer wall to be 0.8. God, it's got a lot of infill. Let's save time. So why is so line width don't know why it doesn't I didn't know you could iron to go over the same layer twice to make it smoother. So maybe I don't need wall loops to be high. We'll go 4. So if I do wall loops, if I do 4 wall loops compared to like 8, 8 saves me 20 minutes and it's solid. 2 saves me 45 minutes, but it looks like it's going to be flimsy. It should be pretty durable anyway, I would think. Yeah, let's just do, what's 6? We'll just do 8. We'll just fill this whole thing. It saves me some time. Then it's all walls, right? All right, Lily went to bed. Bob's not here. All right, so let's just print it at that. But I got a feeling because that offset wasn't 2 millimeters, it's not going to print because 1 millimeter is so little. Let's just try it. check-ins and lurks here. Well, I'm glad she told me that trick because, man, I'd have been here forever. Who's making dough? Oh, dim sum. You crazy? God, I want some dim sum.
Quotes about
Come on, Lurk. All right, here we go. Let's. Oh. And then I'm gonna do the Lego thing on the. I think I'm gonna design something to make Lego blocks on the, or not the Lego blocks, the blocks on TinkerCAD. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can do art cam on the Be Right Back screen too. Let me look. Yeah, then you guys can still see it. And then we got to figure out how you time pyramids. Because if it lets me stack pyramids, that'd be totally awesome. But I need to do some serious measurements in order to stack pyramids. So I need to take a plate. I hope I didn't screw that up when I bumped it. Problem is, I got a feeling these are going to peel. All right, we're gonna let that print, and then I'm gonna come back and check it, but I think it's already lifting in a spot. It seems like I'm gonna have to do 2mm gaps. Why did it print that one empty square? There's no empty square there. And what's with all the empty squares? Oh no, it's going back and filling them in. All right. No, this is gonna be 10mm thick. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta go grab something to eat. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. It's printing. We're sitting here taking a breather. Hi, Lady Cricket Bug. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the check-in, too. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Might be all right. Oh, I forgot. $8 p.m. Eastern. It's 9 o'clock. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong time. Ha! Another hour. God, that's terrible, getting line dragged up the forehead. First game, Jesus. Yummy frog legs. Nice job. I don't think I've landed in the pool today.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I landed, that's good.
Yeah, that is good. How are you doing this evening? Still cold? It's still too cold?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I'm better.
Well, that's good. Good Lord, that's hot.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm sorry I haven't been chatting. I don't understand what you're doing. It's okay though, I'm just watching.
I'm just eating pizza rolls. I'm designing something to print, which I'm printing a Sierpinski triangle. This is what I'm printing. So basically, I guess to sum it up, it's a mathematics thing. It can be done numerous ways. You basically take an equilateral triangle, which is 60 degrees on each corner, and break it up by taking out the middle triangle. So it's 3 equal triangles. And then you keep going. So if you look at my diagram, we basically started here, right? Started with this larger triangle. We took the center out. Then took each of the 3 triangles, took the center out. Then took each of the another 3 triangles, keep taking the center out. Until we're left with the overall shape. And the other way too is you can do it with blocks. You can take a square and then break it down till it forms triangles. But no, Nami had mentioned it, and I said sure. You know, I kind of wanted to do it, so we made it. If that makes any sense.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. What is it used for?
You mean what it's physically used for? It's just a fractional, it's a mathematics thing, right? It used to be, this design was found in like ancient tapestries or whatever, carpets. Art.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Ooh, it's printing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're printing a second prototype. The first one didn't do what I wanted it to do. This one might actually hold together better.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. So you're doing it to see if you can.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could design this thing and then see if I could print it. Because I have to practice printing things in,
Yum Froglegs. Hi Ashley each piece.
you know, I have to work on designing things if I'm going to start designing like emotes and things into, you know, keychains, whatever. I gotta practice designing things to get better.
Ashley_XD. Hi Yum. Laughing face.
And this would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be the 5th iteration of this triangle. So level 5. And I mean, ultimately, I could keep going too, but we're gonna run out of space. Oh, come on. Like those pizza rolls got stuck.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. We were going to just grab whatever in the fridge for dinner like sandwich or a freezer thing, but I got the urge to cook chicken, so I did, and the package had more chicken than we needed, so I baked some it unseasoned for Max. He inhaled his food.
Ah, well, that's good. Good for Max. Yeah, I have to go to the grocery store this weekend. I think I'll go Sunday before the storm again. We're gonna get like a. It's weird. We're gonna start melting out, and then I think Sunday's all rain or something. At like, at above freezing for us. So. It's gonna be weird.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. We got like 4 to 5 inches.
Of snow? Talking snow or rain?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Snow over yesterday and early this morning.
Wow. A lot. Yeah, I don't want that much. I got to get up in the morning and try to get some ice off my driveway. Got a friend coming over, and it's like, oh crap.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Not really, it will be gone soon.
Oh, okay. Who's in the pool? Give me frog legs. Job. Yeah, but thank God for Lily and Bob giving me a pointer how to do that faster. Oh my God, I've been there forever trying to fix that.
Ashley_XD. It will be in the 40s Friday and Saturday and 50s Sunday, Monday, then 60s Tuesday, wet with a small chance to rain.
Wow, guys are getting warm. That stuff will be gone in no time. I need to get some bread for these beans. And some salted butter, as Kelt says I need.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Yup, and it was just pure snow this time, no frozen rain, so no icing, lol.
Yeah.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Salted butter for what?
For these. On toast. And salted butter.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Oh lol, the beans.
Yeah, I've got to get bread and salted butter just for the bread. And then slather some beans on it. Now, of course, he said I didn't have to cook them, but now I'm cooking them. Pretty windy where Trapper is, man. Yeah. All right, so we got to do something else now. Got a few hours left. I kind of just want to wait till that print finish printing. It's got another hour and 18 minutes, so I should play a game or something. What do you guys want to see today? You're gonna do some oxygen not included. Do some Minecraft. I haven't done. Oh, you can build it. You can build this in Minecraft with blocks. Just look that up on Wikipedia. It'll show you a pattern for how to do it with cubes. You can totally build this in Minecraft in cubes. And then show off that you built this fancy mathematical thing in your build. All right, we'll probably go red tonight because I did blue. We'll save the blue for tomorrow. And I don't know what to buy for this weekend. I gotta go to the grocery store. I need to.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I think I may play some Among Us again.
Yeah, you can play, but all you're gonna do is complain about it. And then I'm gonna build the logo.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Now I've been destroying them.
Nice. Guess it's better than you getting destroyed. For some reason, I love watching this thing print. It's just so relaxing. Yummy landed again. Be the high score of the week.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I played a round where my imp partner got out after 1 kill in round 1, so I was stuck having to kill a lobby of 13 crew on my own.
Nice. Did you win? I guess it's the question. Did you win that one? Wait, if I can offset, can I fill the offset? I wonder if I can fill the offset.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I know the map really well, so I would make myself seen somewhere, turn out lights, vent away, kill, vent back, and be seen again so that they thought I was always elsewhere. XD, they didn't know the map well.
Oh, I can. Oh my God. I just figured out how to do something that I've been trying to figure out for a while now. Is that gonna let me? Oh, wow. So I can do it. Well, I just got a trick on the other thing then. Oh my, okay.
You have a message from YumFroglegs. Didn't give me credit for last drop.
Alright, let me reset it. Whoops, reset, drop. Alright, it should refresh. It should give you credit going forward. Just have to do it again.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. the ghosts that I already unalived were protecting my targets as well, so I would try to unalive them but they would be shielded, but I did end up winning the next round. The person who was protecting me from killing ended up being my partner. They left the game immediately. You have a message from Ashley_XD. So again I had to unalive a lobby of 13 all on my own again. I still won and no one suspected me.
That's crazy. Man, there were way too many guys on the field. Yeah, I need to do something that's mindless.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I consider Among Us mindless.
Nice job. Well, it'd probably be too much thought for me. Dude, I'm not gonna hit this pool. Yeah, and it's kind of one of those, you know, as I go through and I learn these programs and become a better designer, I can then, you know, do some more stuff that I can probably do at shows or whatever. But I'm totally gonna make figures. And then today I told the doctor I want to see one of those psychosocial.
Ashley_XD. Now is it going to count my 78 drop LOL?
Oh, we can check.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Psycho what?
Like psychologist, social worker, they call them psycho something. Yeah, it's got your 78. One you just did. It just won't go back and catch yummies.
From Ashley_XD. Sweet.
So she'll have to do it again. Just fine because it's a learning process. I mean, do this with pyramids, huh? How do you make a pyramid? Is there a shape for a pyramid? There's no pyramid shape. There's no... I guess I could make a box and cut off. Those are 90-degree angles, right? Oh man, I don't remember. Hold on a minute. Oops. So if I do a shape, become a circle. Nope. Okay. I'll have to ask him next time I see him if there's a way to put pyramids in here. All right, yummy. All right, so what do we load in here? Let me see. Did I announce I was doing? Yeah. Oh, I was going to do the logo design. I'm not going to do that today. We will play a game now. Until that thing finishes prints, and then if it screws up, then we'll do something different. All right, so let me find a game.
You have a message from Yum F Frog Legs. Still missing side.
What is it? Oh yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog franchise sale. What? Ooh, Atelier franchise sale. Atelier 70%. That's pretty good. All right, so we have some sales going on here. I need some. It's so weird because I need something. Maybe I should just go back and play WoW.
Message from Ashley_XD. LOL, I just obviously caught the imp stated their entire pathway and why they were the imposter. We were on 3 people, so we have to vote even if it's wrong. The other crew didn't vote and luckily I'm smart and called a meeting, but dang.
So what happens when nobody votes? I don't know.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Some people just do not get the idea that 3 people 1 imp means we have to vote, otherwise they only need 1 kill to win.
Hmm. $2K23. That's like 3 years old. So why are they showing a brand new Tiger Woods game that's 3 years old? I don't care if it's 3 years old. Sorry. I'm gonna play something. All right. Oh, they start a new Fallout 4. Oh.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. If we do not vote with 3 people left, 1 imp 2 crew, a good imposter will call a sabotage, so we cannot call a meeting and then unalive one of us when it's an equal amount of crew to an equal amount of imp. The imp win.
Ah. Oh, it's like Green Hell. That one's a little too close to home, though. Yeah, so I played Green Hell like right after my wife passed. Not realizing that the premise of the whole game, if you turn off your volume if you don't want to hear spoilers for 3 minutes, was that you were trying to save your wife who was dying of cancer. Or some native disease or some rare disease or whatever, and it was like, oh great, thanks. Kick right in the teeth. Oh, I have Tactics Ogre. I didn't install that yet. I should install that. Actually, I'm really excited because I think what I'm rumor is that they're remastering Final Fantasy Tactics, which will be like the biggest thing of all time. So I will be happy. God, it's so weird when you're in a funk and you don't know what to play. Could just do American Truck Simulator and just drive around. Oh, I do have Final Fantasy IX. They're remastering Final Fantasy IX too. This will be so awesome. Oh, let's play the forest. No. Oh, I have Game Maker. I need to quit landing at somebody's house. They're not here. And I could just do Stardew Valley. I'm in the third year or something. I just got married or something. Oh, we're in a winter. We got a lot to do in that one. I'm just taking a nap. Oh. Let's do this guy. Oh, I could start a new Cult of the Lamb. They added stuff, didn't they? I haven't played that in a while. This is a cute game. Yeah, let's do Cult of the Lamb. We'll start over. Because I can't remember some stuff. Wise choice. This is kind of mindless. It's fun though. If you've never played Cult of the Lamb, it's really fun. Maybe tomorrow I should have a Minecraft day. Work on building my ship. Ooh! Wait a minute. You're gonna worship me, minion. Hold on, I gotta change my category. I'm in Cult of the Lamb now. Oh, I forgot there's Twitch integrations on this one. Ooh, no damage bonus. Nice. Usually I get owned. I guess we'll do medium. Mana, please spare me. What traits does he have? He's naturally obedient. Ignores the centers when they preach. And generates devotion faster. Sure. Chop trees. Well, what are the... Collect 2 stone. What does stone look like? Okay. Probably too big. Resource gathering. Hunger recult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Oh, ad break, huh? Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms. Oh. To cook one meal, okay. to figure out where we got to put the beds too in this one. All right, what are we doing here? The battle's ready. Let me do that really quick. Let me drop into this pool, beat the high score. Oh, we're going to win because those guys can't attack us. Look at that. How much time we got left on that? 39 minutes. Let's go in there and kick some butt.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I'm gonna head off.
Alright, Ashley. Well, you have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Wait a minute. Another door there I missed. All right, let's do it. Crap. Well, I didn't get a follower. I spent all the gold. Oh man, I tried to move. I'm Odysseus. It's on now, buddy. Hold on, I gotta have some Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, you're mine now, sucker. Ooh. Berries. Gold nuggets. No blueprint. A lot of damage, though. I like that. This guy doesn't get jealous if I have more than one spouse. Might be good for me. We'll let them build it. Inspiration. Why didn't you chop that all the way through? I'm gonna make a temple. Where are we gonna build the temple? Right in the top corner or something? What do you think? God, where do I want my temple? Build us a temple. All right, let's go kick some butt. Do it. Wait a minute. Man, I totally got screwed on that half a heart. Man, I don't like axes. Arm plot sign. Little lamb's keep. Ooh. Whoa, that's tough. Oh, did I lose all that stuff? Oh, I lost a lot of it. All right, well.
Shalom, Baka. Go over here into this battle really quick. Hey, Disaster Crafter, how are you? Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing tonight? Three new curses will appear on the crusades.
many bones of our enemies. Oh, I need more money. 10 money. Nice. Didn't drop anything. He didn't drop anything, man. Down to 3 minutes.
Follower during devotion. I think I finished. Check it out in a minute.
There we go. Gotcha. Wait, is the game on right now? Hold on. It's just starting, I think. What's the time? Well, we did it.
built us a Sierpinski triangle.
You have a message from Mimikoti. Hi Jack. How are you today?
Good, how are you? How are you doing today?
You have a message from Mimikoti. Doing well, just got back from dinner with my son and his family. What are you playing?
I am currently playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh. Ah, I should have put the 2. Oh. Oh, I didn't do too well. Try that again. You totally whooped me. Hopefully you had a good dinner. Now, why wouldn't he go after... Oh. Nice. It's a nice card. Wait. I don't think I can change it right now. I think it's locked. Oh, I can. Oh man, am I tired? Oh, come on. We're gonna call this place Lamb something.
Cult of what? Oh man. Get some sleep. Got up way too early. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Design something new. Work on some name badges. Now that I know how to make some things bigger. Oh. Let's see. Cult of the Lamb. What are we going to call these guys? Cult what? Cult of what? The Cult. That was a good band. Cult of the day. Cult of night. Cult. Oh, my things are ready. What are those things? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a bit. I'm tired. All right. Well, we're gonna call it a night. And we'll pick this up later. We're gonna call it Cult. Hold on. Oh, lamb cult.
You have a message from Mimikody. Good night, Jack. It was good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thank you for popping in, and we'll see you again tomorrow or whenever. Hopefully you have a good weekend if I don't see you. We'll see you soon. Get out of this screen. Get out of this screen.
You have a message from Mimikody. Of course. Have a great night.
Yeah, you have a good night too. All right, so boom.